Congratulations, it's time to sign your first coaching contract. Make sure to pay attention to the expectations of the role. These are based on Welcome to the all-new recruiting system in EA Sports College Football 25. Our new recruiting system follows a three-stage recruiting process. Stage 1, add a player to your recruiting board. Once they are there, you can select actions to gain intel on what they value when it comes to committing to a school. Selecting actions also helps to get on a recruit's radar and can move you into their top schools. Once you're in a recruit's top 5, Stage 2 commences, allowing you to pitch to a player on the things your school does well that they value. If you're having trouble finding interest that match, try to use the sway mechanic to get a recruit to change their mind. Finally, when a recruit is ready, Stage 3 is all about you closing on the recruit. It's at this point you can host the recruit on campus, allowing you to focus on specific school strengths in an effort to get a verbal commitment from the recruit before signing day. This field was home to legends like Foligno and Staubach, the United States Naval Academy in Annapolis, and home to the Midshipmen of Navy. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game. As we'll see, the astronauts taking on a team from the AAC, the Navy Midshipmen. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. On the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
How about the defensive end understanding football, understanding that I got to keep outside contained. I'm responsible for the quarterback. Good job playing his responsibility. And how about getting that sucker on the ground? He's a pretty good athlete to be able to corral him, tackle him right in the middle of the field, and get him to the ground.
They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. Trying play action. Got it in the middle, it's Myers. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
Wow, what a great job by that quarterback, finding his open receiver on 3rd down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is 3rd down conversion percentage. If you're a great 3rd down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill 3rd down so much in practice.
And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
And you're going to hear this guy's name a lot. They're going to ride the big fella. He's such a stud. They're going to build the offense around him. This is just game 1, but you're going to get a lot of big runs from this guy.
Right back to the well. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down.
You've got to be loving what you're seeing from your offense here on the opening drive of this game. They're in a really nice rhythm. They've got real good balance going on right now, and they've got the defense on their heels.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After losing yardage, it's 2nd and 12. Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. Back open in the middle. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Now the pitch. Touchdown, Midshipmen! He would not be denied. They're on the board first here in the season opener.
Anytime the pitchman is able to score on these option-type plays, there has to be great blocking downfield by the wide receiver. That was absolutely textbook, and that's what allowed the running back to go score.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. It's complete on the right side. And he just couldn't get started. Goes down behind the line of scrimmage, and they'll lose yardage on the completion. 2nd down coming up. At the end of the quarter, Navy has the lead. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. And they've swapped ends of the field, and we'll get it going in the second. We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on second down. On the option. And the ball is free on the pitch.
Well, the offense is able to avoid disaster right there. Problem is they fumbled it, but thankfully they were able to jump back on and not have a turnover.
They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. Quarterback checking the play. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Navy will have to punt it away.
Offenses know and work on it all week. Third downs. We got to be really, really good. This offense not good on this 3rd down. It could come back to bite them.
And the coverage team able to rest. Now on the option. Keeps the legs moving. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27.
And the fullback breaks off a nice gainer there. No such thing as just 3 yards in a cloud of dust with this guy. He can make people miss and get you a play.
Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered out.
Takes his shot. Just steamrolling the defense. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the 1st down. The toss to the outside. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
Well, nice job there by the running back. They toss it to him, and he's able to kind of weave his way for a very good game for this offense.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. The give to the fullback. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down.
How do you not respect the big fellas? This doesn't take you back in the time machine to the days when a fullback was on the field every single play. Then you're missing out because fullbacks are awesome. They're just low maintenance. They're not divas like wide receivers. They just block most of the time. Don't say much, and then you give them the football, and occasionally you get some big plays like this, and they hit somebody so hard they got snot bubbles coming out of their nose.
And that's a really good job by this defense, because remember, when the quarterback runs, now you got an extra blocker, because he's not just handing it off and standing there, and they still did a good job at the point of attack, kind of strung it along and made him run out of bounds.
The pitch, and they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force them into a field goal try. Here comes the option. He'll pitch it. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection.
And they just kind of sneaked that one in there. As a defensive guy, 3rd and 5+. I'm thinking pass. They were thinking pass, Palmer, and they slipped the run.
And it's so nice then to have this guy at running back too, right? Because you could throw it to him on 3rd down or hand it off. And he's got the vision and the athleticism to go pick up that first, keep the drive going.
He's piled up 65 yards rushing, and that is quite an impressive first half here in this season opener. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They'll leave it with him. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick.
Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. Now the defense has got it going the other way. The 50. He's at the 40. The 20. Touchdown, Astronauts! The defense with goes to the option. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
Fullbacks, a.k.a. blocking backs, a.k.a. don't touch the football very often and usually don't go far down the field. But a nice little chunk run here for the fullback. Give him the ball, reward the big fella.
A great tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Wants to throw. It's Horvath. They're bringing heat. The junior quarterback frustrated with himself after throwing it behind his man.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, he wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Off play action. Unloads to the right. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened. He didn't.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. This offense lining up now at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. They'll go to the fullback. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. After a good pickup on the run, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Zings it complete to the right. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
Oh, I love when they sneak the big fella out of the backfield. You know, usually blocking so much. Nice job with a little play action. Slide him, give him the rock.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down. They'll try to get it through the air. A strike downfield. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop. Caught the shotgun snap and right away rifled it out of his hands like he was turning 2. That was beautiful.
Off play action on 1st down. Using his feet to buy time. Sails one into the middle. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Navy!
Man, a really nice job understanding. I got to get to that gap where there's a little bit of open space in the middle of the field when I run that post route. QB lays it out for him, and he catches it, gets 2 feet in.
They'll run the option. Quick toss. Got the first down and more. Smashes him with the stiff arm. And he caught that pitch in stride and was off to the races. A big gain and a first down for this offense.
Every time he touches the ball, you can feel the excitement from this home crowd because Palmer, he can go the distance with that game-breaking speed.
You're right, David. He's a special talent. I'll tell you, these fans, they come here to see this guy play because he has game-breaking speed. Stuff you...
Got it. And he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet. Navy will have it with a 1st and goal. Looks as if he's going to run it. And he'll glide his way in for the score. Touchdown, midshipman!
When you have so many playmakers on offense like they do, they can score quickly. You just saw it right there.
Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Now the toss. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. That linebacker saw the express lane right to the ball carrier.
And a great job by the defensive line getting some push, making them use their resources on him. Linebacker comes free, and making the backfield for a tackle for a loss.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. If they thought it would fool them to give it to the fullback, that was not the case.
Yeah, give this defense credit. They obviously watched a lot of film this week, and they knew there were a lot of different guys offensively that could touch the football, including the fullback, but he had no room to go there.
Looking down the middle. Got him downfield. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45.
Defense has to do a better job affecting the quarterback, guys, on money downs. Third down, you've got to be able to affect him, and the pass pro that time was just way too good.
Crosses the 30, he's got to lay it. The expressway is wide open. Touchdown, Navy! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Well, they go back to the option play. Now this is the second time, Paul.
They'll run the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The defensive front had that one smelled out from the beginning, and the fullback went fully backward.
Nowhere to go. That's a quick-hitting play. Till you get the ball to the fullback, you're trying to get him downhill to hit somebody fast. Nowhere to go.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On third down, he drops to throw. And they can't make the connection, and 3 quarters are in the books as we head to the 4th. At the end of the quarter, Navy has the lead. They built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. Navy will have to punt it away. A low line drive and short kick. And the punt team able to smack.
On the double. Here we go.
Looking for room. It's Chapman. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. On the option. Nice job to keep it himself, find the first down marker, and move the change for this offense. They've moved it to the 19, 1st and 10. The option look. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, midshipman. And the punishment has been extended.
Well, they were able to come out here.
The give and tick, 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 tick. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Here comes the offense on second down. Option look, it's Horvath. He just has a nose for those little crevices to be able to find space, and he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Bulls his way forward. They still can't get him down. And he was running with authority, especially with that stiff arm for a solid gain on the play. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
Really been impressed by the balance we've seen from this offense so far in the game, but I think you got to give a lot of the credit to the running game because it's been able to freeze these defenses, help set up play action. They've been physical at the point of attack. I think that really has been the key force for this offense so far, having the success they've had.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. And now on second down for this offense. He'll ride his man on the option. Now the toss. He showed off the stiff arm, but apparently he needed a couple more. A lot of defenders around to stop him. How bold will they be on third down after that last run? They'll run play action. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Navy! And the route is...
Okay, ready?
On the option. He'll toss it. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line.
Oh, and I love it. They give the ball to the fullback. You don't even see him in the game all the time, but when he is, it's always unselfish, pounding people. I love when you toss him a little love and give him the rock.
You ever wish you played fullback instead?
No.
You would have been a great fullback. Great H-back.
Just hit people, hit them again, hit them again. Now I'm good. I'm good.
Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. To the ground. He's got it again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Trying to surprise him with the pass. Fires to the right. Pulls it in. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage total. After this, it'll be a wrap. Off the play fake on first down. Lets it fly deep downfield. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. The old coaching cliche, go 1-0 every week. And for the first week, they get it done.
That great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work out throughout the season. But 1-0, that's where you want it to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is for. But if you're the coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive right now moving forward.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports. Welcome, everyone, to Annapolis, Maryland, and the Naval Academy, where we're honored to watch some of the nation's finest square off on the gridiron. What we have in store today, a clash between a pair of AAC squads. As we'll see, the Temple Owls taking on the Navy Midshipmen. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Looking downfield, it's Horvath. Gets it out quickly. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible, and sometimes it doesn't work in the running game, but I can throw it to them. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of him.
I love it. What a play call. Going to the fullback in the running game, and he shows you that he's got some ability. This guy was a big-time high school running back, and he shows you the wiggle. He's got some ability to break tackles, and he helps his offense out.
I love when you throw the fullback. The dude is so unselfish, blocks the whole game. Give him a bone every now and again.
Well, of course you like the fullbacks because you wish you had been a fullback. Some wanted to make you a fullback, and you were great. Could have been even greater.
Or I could have been a defensive lineman and a three-time All-American in the first-round draft.
They get him on the ground, but it's a first down.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
Navy is clicking on all cylinders right now. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm now. They're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
On the option. And he keeps it himself. A good decision there, and it gives this offense a first down.
And the evolution of the quarterback position. Basically, you should call them running backs who throw the ball really well now.
And guys, you know the other thing that happens here is that sets up the next play because you've sort of left the defensive unleashes one deep. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game.
Perfect timing. Got there right when the ball got there. Didn't get there a little bit early. Saving the touchdown. Nice timing by that defender.
Let's see if they go back to the air on second down.
Let's go.
To throw, it's Horvath. He's got the back in the middle.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
They'll come to the line for the 8th snap on this opening drive, facing a 3rd and short. Fights his way for a couple, but stops short of the marker. It's 4th and 1.
On the set.
No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. They'll try it on the ground. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down.
I'm not a huge analytics guy, but on 4th and 1, if you're going to get pushed like that from your own line, I say go for it every time.
Navy will have it with a 1st and goal. Now on the option. He can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground. He picks it up, still on his feet.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
He's looking for a man on second down. Pressure coming. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
It doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls in.
A shot for the end zone. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. And this one only 35 yards out, but not straight away. This one from the left hash. And that is no good. And guys, after the miss. Give to the running back. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
Oh, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
And that play just never got started as he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Guys, it's Temple with the lead here at the end of the quarter. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. A third down play to get the quarter started. The play action fake. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down. Navy will have to punt it away.
That's why that guy plays DB and not wide receiver. DBs generally don't have as good of hands as wide receivers. That ball should have been picked up.
Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. The Mids are always going to have a threat to run it at quarterback, whether it's Ricky Dobbs or Kaiponoa Kaheaku and Hata.
God bless you. Yeah, and as a Navy quarterback, beating those guys in history, you just got to make great decisions, but you got to make them fast, and you got to make them often when you run the option play after play.
Back to throw, it's Horvat. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
That's how you blow up the screen pass if you're on defense. You got to hit the quarterback fast and force the incompletion.
After the incompletion, looking at second down. Quarterback will audible. On second down, they'll take to the air. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Here comes the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Navy will have to punt it away.
Anytime you play this offense, the challenge is stopping this quarterback from running the ball. And you've already seen in this game, he's been able to break off a few runs and do some nice things. That time, though,
goes to the option. Runs through the tackle. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Making sure the fullback gets a touch there. Good pickup there, 5 or 6.
yeah, and he's a north-south runner. You just give this guy a little crease. He puts his foot in the ground, and he gets upfield quickly. And that guy is hard to bring down.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chain.
And don't compliment them. Give it to the big fella. By the way, the fullback who blocks all the time, does all the dirty work. Hand it to him, let him plow ahead, Palmer, and get that first down.
Are we in a time warp? Like, what year is this? Is this 1995? We're handing off to fullbacks again. That's a play that is basically extinct now in college football, but I love it because it caught the defense off guard, able to get a nice one there.
After the misfire, it's 2nd and 10. Dropping back, it's Horvat. Got his man quickly. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to move it through the air. He'll take a shot. And it's a touchdown. It is also a play in which there is a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Navy lifts anchor in the red zone. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. Firing to the right, complete. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
And that goes down as a pass completion. How about the quarterback seeing the fullback, understanding I can get some positive yards here, dumping it off to him to get a small gain.
Throws to the wideout. And he's lucky to get that one back. His junior quarterback knows better than to try that too often.
3rd and short in college football today. You see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive. And I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Fires to the wideout. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get. They were easily within field goal range there, but they don't feel like you can win this game 3 points at a time.
No, pass. I mean, you got to be aggressive. You got to get touchdowns, man. You've seen the emphasis. Defenses are willing to give up yards now to make you kick.
Throws toward the end zone. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming.
What a play by the defender there, guys, in his own end zone. The offense has taken a shot, and if that defender was just one step behind, that would have been a touchdown. But the hit forces the incompletion.
He'll do it himself. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks for the 1st down. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Guys, how much better does it feel if you go to that locker room with a lead? They have a chance to do it here. Fullback's got it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Well, that was just like trying to run through a traffic jam. No place for the big fella to go.
Yeah, that's the whole key, Reese. You can't let the big fella get some steam. So you got to stop him in his tracks right away. The only way you do that is with penetration up front.
Makes the grab. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. It's still 3rd and goal. To the air, it's Horvat. Moving out of the pocket. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, midshipman.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution of the drive.
They'll run the option. Now the pitch. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on 1st down, make that 2nd down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
And you can forget running in the middle against this defense.
I don't think the quarterback made the right read on that play. I know they're asking a lot of his QB. He's got a lot to focus on with the pass game and all the different types of runs that they have in their playbook. But on that play there, that pre-snap look told me to hand it out.
And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
3rd down and 2. You know it's time to get physical, and this unit paves the way, Jesse, and gets the big first down.
And this back's got such a burst, too, doesn't he? As soon as he saw the hole, he exploded through it and picked up a huge chunk of yards.
Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Discards a man. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
And you knew he was going to take a step back because you can't throw the ball for over 80% a season. Like, that's ridiculous. Last week he was on fire, but this week, man, he's freezing cold. And he's got to find something to get this offense going. But right now, just off target. Somebody needs to step up, make a play, and maybe get a spark for this offense.
Now facing a 3rd and long.
29 Philly.
Dropping back, it's Horvat. A little screen to the running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Navy will have to punt it away. They'd hoped to get him in space, create running room, and there just wasn't anything there.
Hey, I love the 3rd down, aggressive, in-your-face defense, not giving you any room to run down.
On the ready. Now 55 weak.
They'll run the option. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line.
It's the MO of this offense, and they really put a lot on the offensive line to go out and really try and establish their dominance and their assertiveness, and they've done a good job of that early in this game running the football.
He'll toss it. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. They're trying to get to it. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Navy will have to punt it away.
Well, after struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game. But early on in the second half, they're just not really able to get that done. Incompletion.
On the set. In blue.
On the option. And now on the pitch, the ball's loose. Now the defense has got it, and they're going the other way.
Ready, break. Bang.
Quarterback on the keeper. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. Tempo and overdrive. Looking to pass. It's Horvat. He's right on target. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. They'll operate out a split back. He wants to throw. He's got his man. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
This is the moment for this offense to put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of this game, but you're trailing right now. You've got to put some points up on the board. This is where all 11 guys need to be playing together.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call.
Got it.
Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down.
Jackrabbit.
Use the play fake, now to throw. And they're on him in a heartbeat, and down he goes. He'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Feeling some heat. Makes the catch. It's Chapman. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Getting some heat. This time they were able to keep him in check and stop him short of that first down.
And I really like the decision by the quarterback there. And listen, it's early in the downs. Like, don't force it. Don't make a turnover. He tucks it, get what you can get, and then live to play the next down. I like that execution by the QB.
Unleashes to the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down.
Wow, you usually don't get that wide open in the end zone. If that ball comes in like that, that's a play the receiver has just got to be able to make for his team.
Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. Extending the play. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. It is true as he puts... To the air on 1st down. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
That's a route the QBs and receivers should be able to connect on in their sleep. It's a simple 5-yard hitch route. Receivers got to do a better job catching the football.
Looking downfield, it's Horvat. Pocket starts to collapse. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down.
Can't rest on your laurels as a quarterback. We know how much success he had the last game when he completed over 70% of his throws. This game, though, he's just a little bit off. At times he looks like he's pressing. He hasn't been overly accurate, and that's the reason why he's completing somewhere around 50% of his passes.
Connection to the right. You're not getting him on the ground. Still on his feet. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. They'll throw it on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and the defense needs to come up with a stop to close this thing out. Big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They pieced together a couple of 1st downs, and here they come again. Caught. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. Quick tempo, no-huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Catch in the middle, it's Kent. They make the stop, and this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down.
Man, this quarterback is going to have to be deadly accurate here in this 2-minute situation, right? And that's really what he's had to be all game long. He hasn't had a lot of yards because the coverage has just been so tight. He's had to be pinpoint perfect. It's been hard just to find completions, no doubt. That's going to be the same thing here in this 2-minute drive.
And they make the stop, and this offense has it inside the 5, and they are threatening. And guys, if they can somehow, some way find their way into the end zone, we'll have a tie game in the 4th. And he's going to take it to the house. Touchdown, Navy!
Man, great.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a double.
Man, this late in the game, it's go time. I got to have a score. I'm not worried about downs. I'm going through my 2-minute script. We know what's coming. We practiced this all week. It's second down, incomplete pass, go to third down. If we need to go for it on fourth down, this offense just has to keep that high energy up and try to run these plays fast.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Can't find his man. It'll be... You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to me that's what happened out there today.
Yeah, just never.
This field was home to legends like Bellino and Staubach, the United States Naval Academy in Annapolis, and home to the Midshipmen of Navy. Today, two teams get set to square off in an intra-conference battle in the AAC. As we'll see, the Memphis Tigers taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Navy Midshipmen. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The option look. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. He'll pull it on the read. Nice move to keep moving. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea. Because if he can get out in space and he has a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch, as you saw in that last play, getting a 1st down.
That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the 1st down. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. He is going nowhere. Stops at the line of scrimmage. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. To the air, it's Horvath trying to get to him. He makes the connection. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo booster.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Navy will have it with a 1st and goal. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll keep it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Really, really nice football play. Man, I got to understand option football. I got to play my responsibility, make sure that I know what I'm doing. Look at the linebacker. Great job doing that. Staying patient, getting to the quarterback, making the big tackle.
Quarterback extends the play. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Midshipmen. Backed up in the shadow of their own goal post. No problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give it.
Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. The brigade celebrating another 1st down, and that's really the way Navy's always done it. You can even think back to the great Napoleon McCallum, who ran through defenses at will.
Simple, but so disciplined, right? Like running the option year after year, you got to have discipline. Not surprising. Navy is always good at it because so many young men with such discipline, they can run a system and really just continue to methodically move the ball down the field.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many 1st downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
At the end of the quarter, Navy has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. He'll ride his man on the option. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Takes the handoff. It's Chapman. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
Looking for a man. It's Horvath. It's caught downfield. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down.
Well, offensive coordinators put in countless hours every week trying to formate and use different personnel groupings, shifts and motions to give their offensive success on third down. You can tell in this game, this offensive coordinator, he has put in the work this week.
Nice job playing assignment football by that defensive end. Knowing what my job is, not letting that quarterback get out, get loose, making a good play, and most importantly, being there in the right spot and getting him on the ground.
One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Trying to move the sticks on going for it all. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Navy!
Offense slips the running back out.
On the set.
He'll start this drive firing. Coming after him. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. Gets it out fast. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Stepping to the right. On the run, fires downfield. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. Fires it down the seam. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk, and the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35. This offense tried to go right back to the well or right back to the air, and the defense was ready this time.
And a great response from the defense. You give up a big play, a huge chunk play that you didn't want to give up. Don't hang your head. Now play the next play. Played it aggressively, went and got the sack. Way to respond.
Hey, listen, on offense, just take what the defense gives you. Quarterback looks out wide. He sees the DB way off of the receiver. Throw him the easy hitch pass. He'll take that completion.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. He's got it. Showing off that big leg from... Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires downfield. He's got it. Apparently some confusion as the offense calls the timeout. It's their first of the half. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. He'll come out throwing on first down. He fires a bullet to the right. And he'll pull it in inside the 20. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Fellas, you have been calling a great broadcast today from there in Annapolis.
Memphis about to boot it away to start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the 19.
And your Navy midshipmen will take over first and 10.
And here comes the Navy offense. They go to work in the third quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the second half.
I think you can do that, too, offensively, by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, maybe chipping with running backs to help these tackles out on the edge, because you're right. That pocket has been shaky. If it continues to be that way in the second half, this could be a much different looking football.
That last completion still leaving them with a third down. On the move, it's Horvath. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down.
Defense is about learning the plays. Third down, what do they like to do? How do they do it? So far, the offense having a little bit of success, but the defense now, you got to figure out what they're doing.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They tried it again and got the same result. They'll get nothing and like it. Now they're looking at a third down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Wide open, he makes the catch. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. Navy is clicking on all cylinders right now. To the ground with the back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
He'll pitch it. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Trying to turn the corner on the left. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone.
This is going to be a big key for him, David, with the lead here in the second half, running the football, right? Staying on the field and bleeding the clock.
And run the football. You're ahead. You can...
And he'll take it in. Touchdown, midshipman. A methodical drive, soul-crushing, spirit-breaking, and it ends in a touchdown.
Are you ready? Here we go.
They go to the ground. Fights off a defender. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
On the option. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. A little old-school football riding the big fella, and a nice gain on that one.
Yeah, this guy's an athlete, too. He's not just a blocker. You can hand off the ball, and he can go find positive yards. Shows you right there.
Will they keep it on the ground again here on third down? On the option. He'll toss it. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. Navy will have to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Running it back. It's straight. This guy is a daring. Now on the option. Now the pitch. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air, it's Horvat. Using his legs to buy some time. He'll try to do it himself. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
Well, I'll tell you, he picked a time to have his longest run of the day. Really nice job there, feeling the pressure, buying himself some time, and then taking off and getting north. And just so gifted when he's in the open field. That's going to really give a jolt to his offense.
Yeah, and that's a great job by this offense. And I'll tell you what, fourth quarter, you have the lead. That's exactly what you want to do. Lean on these guys, run the football, eat that clock.
That is just a sideline clinic. Roll, catch, toe drag, everything you want. They've got it at the 36 on 1st and 10.
This is so interesting right now watching this offense stay aggressive. They've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and you're thinking at home, we got to just run the ball and try to bleed the clock.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Navy! They push the lead out here in the fourth quarter and close to getting back on track and going 2-1. And a huge run from the back for 6.
Man, it's nice to have a running back that can do that. That makes everything else easy on offense. Hey, hand it to that guy. He makes a big play. Yes, please.
They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Got enough for the first down. Touchdown, midshipman! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call. That one puts them in really good shape to get back on the right track and get another W.
I love the execution on that.
Here comes the option. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Now the play fake. Might be looking to run. And he finds his way out of bounds real close to the goal line there, knocking on the door.
Well, the good news on that play is the quarterback was able to scramble and go pick up the first down with the lead late in the game. Bad news is, though, you just love him to stay in bounds, to get this clock started sooner so you can bleed more of it off. That's just a coachable moment moving forward of having a better understanding of the situation in game.
A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Now it's 2nd and goal. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. On the run, it's Horvat. And he wanted to get the score right there, but it falls incomplete.
Well, I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football, and you saw that there on the incompletion.
Just going to keep it after the snap. Touchdown, Navy! And the beatdown has ensued.
On the ready. Cobra.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Going downfield for the big play. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Offense bringing in the big boys, heavy personnel. They'll try the run. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing?
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start. and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. And then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
Navy will have to punt it away.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling.
On the set. Here we go.
They'll go to the ground. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
And there's nothing more frustrating than when you get late in the game and you know they're running the football and you don't stop them. It's been that kind of day for this defense. They haven't played well. They're going to have to go to the well. They're going to have to figure some things out. Practice this week, I can promise you, will not be a lot of fun with these coaches.
Will they keep it on the ground again here on third down? They'll try to pick up the first through the air. He makes a grab. Touchdown, midshipman. And the stomping has commenced. These guys are really hitting their stride. Going up top on first down. Looking for a huge play. Final shot falls to the turf, and that'll be the ball game. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
And I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm. And we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball downfield. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, Welcome to the Magic City, the football capital of the South, Birmingham, Alabama, home to the UAB Blazers, and the fans here have been eagerly anticipating this clash. What we have... Goes to the option. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
Scanning the field, it's Horvath. Dumps it to the back. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete.
Obviously, third downs are so critical because you get an extra chance to wear that defense out. Great job by the offense. Great job by the quarterback completing the pass, getting the first down, moving the sticks, fresh set of down, continue to wear on this defense.
The pitch. At midfield, he's got room. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
Navy is clicking on all cylinders right now.
Get set, get set.
Leaves it with the back. Got enough for the first. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Navy! Saw a crease, nothing but green grass and opportunity, and he...
On the ready.
They'll try to get outside. Turns it on in midfield. And he's running in the open. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
Yeah, defensively, you better be ready to run east and west when you're playing against this offense and their running game. That time, the offense was able to outflank the defense to the right side for a big play.
They make the stop of the 19 after a pickup of 5.
Well, this offense came into the game knowing they wanted to be physical. They wanted to establish the line of scrimmage, and they're running downhill right at this defense, and they're churning out positive yardage early.
The quick out. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Navy will have it with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Pushes ahead for 2 to the 7-yard line. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Back to pass, it's Horvath. Into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. He'll do it himself. Showed off just about every move in the book, except the forward move. Stopped for a short gain. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. So now on comes the field goal unit. And it's no...
Got it.
They'll run the option. And more yards after contact. Afterburner's coming. And he put his foot in the ground and turned it upfield and turned it into a big play. Great decision to keep it. The Mids are always going to have a threat to run it at quarterback, whether it's Ricky Dobbs or Kaiponua, Kaheatu, and Hata.
And in those guys, what do they all have in common? When you play quarterback at Navy, you got to be able to make a lot of decisions on every single play. Make them fast and make the right ones.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. Can't get him to the ground. Quarterback floating, and he can't find a receiver, and down he goes. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Complete to the right. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Ran the ball on first down. Let's see what they do on 2nd. They'll run the option. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. If they don't pick up this 3rd down, let's see if they trust their field goal kicker after the miss on the last drive. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. This field goal attempt is going to be an even 50-yarder. The official says no good.
Okay, ready? Easy.
A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. They're bringing heat. He tries to take the top off. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dropping back, it's Horvat. He's got his man. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. Knowing that your man can make the catch against his defender, that wasn't a big play, but it can set you up down the line to be able to take advantage.
Yes, get it to him as fast as I can. When I see him open, he runs the little hitch, get it to him so he can make a little bit of yards after the catch, and eventually that little gain, he's going to bust one of those with his athletic ability.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
Yeah, nice coverage, and you'd like to snag that interception, but there's always a reason why these thoroughbred athletes play defense. And it's usually because of their lack of hands, like you just saw.
Now on 2nd down after the incompletion. On the option. He'll pitch it. Got the 1st down and more. A tremendous run. He was full bore after taking that pitch. Just sweet execution. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Uncorks it. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming.
You know, it's difficult for QBs sometimes when you're throwing to your running backs because they're not receivers. You really got to be perfect with the ball placement. You got to make that a catchable throw. A little bit too tough for the RB on that one.
Quick toss. And that's what this option will do to you. They got the pitch man free, and he was off to the races. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. He's got it. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. 1st and goal. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half.
42 slider. 4-2
A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. And in the final seconds of the 1st half, they'll send out the field goal unit. And he'll try it from the right hash, and the angle shouldn't be too bad from this distance. no good.
Okay, break. Here we go.
Quarterback on the keeper. And he'll sprint in for the score.
On the ready. Get set. Get
Running back goes in motion. Got the first down. Looking for more. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
Not overly complicated, not something the OC spent the whole summer designing. I take the ball and I toss it to my fast guy, get him on the perimeter, block it up good. My wide receivers commit to blocking, and boom, make a big play.
They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
Listen, his team's obviously down in this game, but it's not his fault. I mean, this guy showed up to play. He's been churning out big play after big play. Already over 100 yards rushing in this game. He's carrying his weight. He needs his buddies around him now to pick up the slack a little bit and help get this team back in the game.
Just a savvy, veteran, productive run from this junior.
And the old school toss play, huh? A little just toss to the right, get the running back on the run. A little bit more space too out wide where you can see like, oh, where am I going to go? Where's the hole? As opposed to when you run right up the gut. So I like the mix-up. I like changing it up, tossing that fast guy and get him on the perimeter.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Back to throw, it's Horvat. They'll run the screen. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Man, on those screen passes, I want those defensive linemen to run right up the field, and I want to throw it right over their head where I got some space and I can get my running back going. That is the opposite of what happened right there. There was no space. He couldn't even get going.
Throws to the back. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. So here comes the field goal unit again, and this phase of the game has been an absolute disaster. He'll have to generate power and some accuracy, a 50-yarder from the left hash. Right. He'll pull it on the read. Picks up the first down. Gets down with the slide.
Pickup of 10. First down for the offense.
What a day it's been on the ground for these two guys, and they just seem to get stronger as the game goes along as we take a look at the numbers. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. The option look. At the 45 on its way. And he froze that defender. He thought he was going to pitch it, kept it himself, and turned it into a big play.
Man, it's just so easy as a play caller when you know you've got a difference maker at the quarterback position, right? A guy that's not just going to hurt the defense throwing the football or with his decision-making, but David, also when he just decides to take off and run it himself.
Well, and it's frustrating on the other side. As a defensive guy, you don't know where he's going to be. I can't blitz from off the edge. I don't know which edge he's going to be on. He can roll the other direction, and with a quarterback that can do so much with his feet, it makes life really hard on defensive coordinators.
Looking for a man, it's Horvat. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down.
2nd and short is a great situation to be in. And look at him. He drops back to pass the football. He doesn't have to throw the football. He wants to be aggressive, but he can just take off and scramble. Doesn't have to take a chance. Great being ahead of the sticks.
They'll run it in the red zone. It's Chapman. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stop.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Nice job by the defense there, getting a stop on the quarterback behind the line of scrimmage. We know they've been burned a few times early in this game by the QB run, but we weren't going to let it happen there.
After getting nothing done on first down, 2nd and goal from the 6. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. He wants it all. And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to, obviously. I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was really that open. And listen, he sailed and he overthrew, but I might have surveyed the middle of the field a little bit better.
And tackled there by the defense.
Man, that's a really good job by the defense, because when you get in that 3rd and medium area, listen, you got to be worried about the run and the pass. Did a good job playing both, got it stopped, now forcing a 4th down.
Looking to throw. Incomplete.
On the set. Easy.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Slings it downfield. He just about put this game away if he'd been able to hold on to that one. Instead, it's 2nd down.
It's been tough for this QB in this one. Very small windows to throw into, and he's been under some duress as well. It's hard to find a rhythm as a QB in those types of situations, and that's why it appears as though his team's going to be leaving here with an L.
Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Back to throw, it's Horvat. Unleashes it. He's got it. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
He just about put this game away if he'd been able to hold on to that one. Instead, it's 2nd down.
And you want consistency from your quarterback, man. You don't want the up and down. You don't want the roller coaster. And last week, man, you had the highs of highs, and now this week, just off. He's all over the place. He's not completing the ball at a high percentage, and you just want to find some middle ground and some consistency so this offense can find out exactly who they are and build it consistent.
A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback moving. He'll pull it down and run. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
You know, I think in this situation of the game, too, if I'm this guy, I'm thinking the same thing, right? I'm throwing and getting yards, and if it's not there, I'm going to take this game over myself with my legs. We're in the 4th quarter. We've got an opportunity, one possession down, to get back in this thing. I just got to do whatever I got to do to make that happen.
Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. He'll ride his man on the option. Makes it past the marker. Got enough space. Touchdown, Navy! Really nice stop there from this senior leader. They'll use a timeout with 26 seconds left on the clock.
Timeout, Navy.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Now they'll run it on the toss. Finds a crease at the 20. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
And if this offense can keep that going, put together these first downs, like, listen, I love that he stepped out of bounds. I can continue to let that clock stay still, not be in a hurry, put some first downs together, march down the field, because we got to get some.
And a big play on the outside. What a job to keep those feet in bounds and get the completion.
At the 30. And that's
Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down.
Get set, get set.
He'll keep it himself. Smashes through. And he left the first defender grabbing at air before he was finally tackled. Timeout is called and the clock is down to 8. Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. They'll throw it from the red zone. Touchdown, midshipman! And inside of it.
On the set. Let's go.
Looking to throw, it's Horvat. He lets it fly. One last incompletion, and that'll do it. They won the game today. That's 2 in a row. If they win the next one, it's called a winning streak. It's been done before.
And we're seeing the identity of this team coming to fruition. You just get the sense they're finding out who they are, what they're about, what they're going to do schematically, and who their big playmakers are.
Which is tough to do, right? It's tough to grow throughout a season and understand who you are. But when you stack wins week after week on top of each other and start to have success, you start to grow as an identity and you start to understand who you are.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Against the backdrop of the spectacular Rocky Mountains on the outskirts of Colorado Springs. On the option. Now the toss. At the 40, there he goes. All kinds of running room. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Navy! And once he got loose, it was all over.
And the
on the option. A run up the middle is stopped for no gain. Let's see what they've got on second down. Now on the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, they were trying to set up the option, but the quarterback had no chance. Did you see the defensive tackle penetrate? What a great first step. He shot right through the offensive line and got the TFL.
Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. Here comes the option. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. The biggest lie college football coaches tell is nameless, faceless opponent. David, game like this, you know their name and you know their face.
You know them well, and it does mean just a little bit more because it's bragging rights. Like, the rivalries matter so much all throughout the year. All the fans talking about this game in particular, that's why it means more, and that's why these players will be jacked out of their minds.
Navy is clicking on all cylinders right now. Wants to throw on first down. Up, fires toward the end zone. Makes the grab. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. He'll do it himself. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, midshipman. Speed behind center cannot be stopped. And the defense really can't even contain it.
No, and especially when the offense coordinator knows how to use it. You got a quarterback that can run like this, use him early.
On the ready.
Goes to the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Sometimes you try to fool the defense with the fullback. Not fool him.
Better block. Goodness gracious, that's supposed to be a quick hitter, give me a few short yards, and there was nowhere to hit it. They just got hit in the backfield and brought the big fella down quickly.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. If they're going to keep this drive going, they'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. Navy will have to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. On the return, it's Harris. The solid return there.
On the set.
Power football with the run. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The give to the tailback. Really good pickup on 2nd down there. Leaves him with 3rd and 2.
Just a simple power play. Again, not sexy, run the ball up the middle. Physicality, offensive line gets to assert themselves, run block, which they love to do. This pays dividends down the road in the 4th quarter.
On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Navy will have to punt it away. Oh, it's a phony punt. They're going to run it with the up man. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. It's complete to the right. Powers through the defender. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
I love it when they slip it to the fullback. He's a guy that, blocks a lot, so always in the box blocking, and then you sneak in by those linebackers and try to give him a touch or two to get some positive yards.
Quarterback on the keeper. Now the toss. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
This is an offense that really sees their identity as being able to run the football. Nice job there picking up the first down.
They're going to ride this running back. Hey, that's a live ball. The back goes in motion. Trying to find his man on first down. Throws to the wideout.
This guy's done a lot of good things early this year throwing the football. With that last completion, that now takes him over 1,000 yards passing for the year.
Cranking up a drive like that can really get you going. It's first down from the 44. Looking for a deep man. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. The incompletion brings us to 2nd and 10. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Back to pass, it's Horvat. Escapes the pressure going right. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. Scrambling away. He's going to run it. Still on his feet at the 45. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. Quick strike complete. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. This offense has a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. And a big play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. Quarterback checking off. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Grabbed over the middle. It's Chapman. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. And a chance to really carry momentum with them into the locker room if they can take the lead here. 1st and goal. They'll go to the air. Touchdown, Navy!
Got it. Get set.
Comes out throwing on first down. A shot toward the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, midshipman!
That is exactly what most offense.
Ready? Here we go.
They'll run the option. Now the pitch. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
That back had nowhere to go. Defensive line ate up the block. How about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball count?
On the option. He'll pull it on the read. Picks up the first down, still moving. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
How about the left side of the line, getting off the ball, creating some holes for that running back to get through, make a big play on the handoff to the left.
When something works that well, you might as well go right back to it. I mean, they showed no indication that they could stop it.
I like to go back to it and hurry up, get to the line of scrimmage quick, run it again.
Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. Throws for the tight end. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. Sometimes a quarterback just needs to turn the ball loose. It was like he tried to guide that one in, and it disrupted the timing.
Yeah, and just like in basketball, when you shoot a shot and you start trying to aim it, you really miss.
And the pressure was in his grill in an eyelash. Navy will have to punt it away.
Well, this defense knew they had to get off to a fast start here in the second half. They're trailing by a bunch of points right now on the scoreboard. They needed to make something positive happen early, and on the very first drive, they get a sack on third down, looking to get the ball back to their offense here.
Found a little running room. The option look plows through the defense.
The fullback. This takes me back to my days growing up, watching the fullback, being on the field every single play. You don't see that anymore, but the big fella gets the football. Hey, he looks like he knew what to do with it, too. Nice little pickup, little agility, little speed, but mostly a lot of just girth and strength and just grown man.
Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking to throw, it's Horvath. Using the quick game. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's going to pass. Looking deep. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Line getting set on 2nd down. The give to the back. Still running at the 40. And there they go again with another huge gain on the ground. He's finally run out of bounds. Offense threatening 1st and 10 from the 31. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. Really nice, patient job to find some running room by this junior. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Spits it out to the back. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He'll ride his man on the option. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. And he'll finish the run. Past the sticks, and he may get more. Tackle is made at the 22. Yard pickup there.
I think Jesse and Reese could call offensive plays for any team if they're having this much success on the ground. It starts with the ground game, right? Like, you can chew up these kind of plays, then I can play action later on and take shots. But right now, the defense has first got to stop the run game that's been chewing them up.
Quarterbacks generally, guys, we know, they're not as big and not as physical runners as running backs. So it is going to be trickier for them to break tackles. I like the idea of getting the design quarterback run game going. But moving forward, let's see if we can get him out to the perimeter.
Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29.
I think you run that play so you stay out of 3rd and long. 3rd and long is not where an offense ever wants to thrive. 3rd and medium, hey, I'm good with that. So you run that play to make sure you're set up for a good 3rd down.
Tough, hard-nosed running. He got 3, but he needed 4. It's 4th down and 1. Navy will have to punt it away. A low-line drive and not his best work. Playing the...
Okay, ready? 42 spikes.
on the option. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
I know exactly what I have to do here. Defensively, we got to get the stop. So we're playing run. We're selling out to run because we're thinking they're going to run the football, and we got 3 timeouts. Let's use them wisely. Look, let's use those timeouts, save as much clock as we can so our offense has some time on the clock to do some damage when they get the football back.
To the air, it's Woodson. Fires to the wideout. Got his man. And he unleashed the RPMs on that pass. Man, this sophomore has an arm. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Got the first down and more. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Navy is clicking on all cylinders right now. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Going for 6. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. After the quarterback and receiver couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10.
Oh, and the QB so lucky.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. On the option. He'll toss it. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. And they'll send out the field goal unit. It's good. And that lead grows. Trying to get the corner. Got enough for the first. All the way out to the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 15.
And it's really nice to have a workhorse running back that you know you can feed and get productive gain after gain. Now over 100 yards. You've already got some separation on the scoreboard. I will continue to feed this workhorse.
So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival, and you're able to put forth a performance like that. That is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team, and bragging rights now.
bragging rights for a while. It's a fun thing to be able to accomplish. Now we also got to take in the next couple games because this is always, there's a letdown that naturally happens after these big rivalry wins. We feel like our chest is poked out. We got to look on to the next game, focus in on this next one.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to Annapolis, Maryland, and the Naval Academy, where we're honored to watch some of the nation's finest square off on the gridiron. Today, two teams get set to square off in an intra-conference battle in the AAC. As we'll see a team coming off a crucial bye week, the Charlotte 49ers, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Navy Midshipmen. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Now on the option. He has the first and still on his feet. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Looking to throw, it's Horvat. Fires on the move. Makes the grab. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
Love the accuracy on that curl throw by the quarterback, putting it right in the numbers, right in the breadbasket of his wide receiver.
Fighting off the defender.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense understanding, listen, that QB is a threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
Now on 2nd down.
Let's go.
Here comes the option. Breaks the tackle. Finally pulled down, but not before. Moving the chains for a first down.
Well, this defense has to know that this fullback, he's not just a blocker. He's a guy that can carry the football as well. He went ahead and got that first down.
Goes to the option. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. Unleashes one. Makes a connection. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
This play works for one reason. You toss the ball quickly to the left. Receivers have to block. Once that running back gets on the perimeter, you're going nowhere if those receivers aren't committed to getting on those DBs, locking on and running their feet. That's not their first priority. I know they're going to catch the ball more than they're going to block. Nice job blocking on that toss.
Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. On the option, it's Horvat. And he'll glide his way in for the score. Touchdown, Navy! Looking to move it through the air. Got it in the middle, it's Chapman. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
I think they called that knowing they weren't going to hit a home run. So why would you call it that? Well, you call it so third down becomes an easier down. It's not third and long where I have to pass the football. Now all options on the table.
They make the stop, but not before he picks up a first down for Navy.
Well, this offense is sending a little bit of a message here. Of course, we know how much they've struggled on third down all season long. They're just never able to seem to get into a rhythm. But after that last running play, moving the sticks, you just wonder what that does for their confidence.
They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield, pick up 10 and the first down. Navy is clicking on all cylinders right now. He'll keep it himself. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
They go with the option. Quarterback keeps it himself. And look, we've seen this guy on tape, guys, break these tackles and take up the distance. This offense should keep dialing up these option plays. Don't let that short gain by the QB prevent you from running this scheme in your playbook.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they'll move the chains, and a good way to wrap up the first quarter.
On third down, offenses have their plays. What they like in third short, what they like third medium, third long. Great job by the offense having success. Now it's incumbent upon the defense to learn their plays and try to shut it down throughout the game.
They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
It's just simple. Simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
They'll run the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. They're working that left side. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9.
I really like this offense staying aggressive. They were in field goal range, but nice job on third down. Forget that. Let's go get the first down. Let's throw the football. Nice read, nice catch. Now set up with a 1st and goal situation.
Dragged down at the 6 after a pickup of 2. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Wants to throw. It's Horvat. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
He was trying to push it downfield. He was looking for a receiver, trying to make a play. You could tell the pressure started to get to him a little bit, nowhere to go with the football, and just fights back to the line of scrimmage.
Dances away to buy time. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, midshipman.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought that...
On the ready. 3:25.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Quarterback on the move, still looking. He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on first down in the red zone.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throwaway.
Floats it out in space. And that was a high percentage completion and a low efficiency pass. They lose yardage.
Now on offense, you're trying to get your running back involved here in the passing game, and obviously no success on that play. Defense seemed like they were aware of it. No.
Moving toward the end zone, ball out! Once that ball was loose.
On the set. Now, 55.
On the option. Past the first down marker and still running. Nice job to keep it himself, find the first down marker, and move the chains for this offense. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. This is a 3rd and long. Trying to seal the edge on the right. Running with power. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
Hey, how about it? How about the old toss play, right? QB catches the ball, tosses it to the running back. Listen, it's got to be thrown out in front of him so he can continue to run. And then that offensive line has to do a really good job of getting the edge so he can get north and south. Used to see that play a ton back in the day. You just don't see it.
He wants to throw. Looking for his man. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. They came out hot on this drive. One play and already near midfield. Moving out to the right. And he makes the catch inside the 25. Ripped off a huge sharp play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. Just like that, a hat trick of completions, and they're on the doorstep.
3 plays, 3 beautifully executed plays. This offense is in a really good rhythm. This defense better change something quickly because this has been way too easy.
He'll toss it. And he takes it in for the score. The pitch to the left. And after that short game, they'll head to the locker room for halftime. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A spirited environment there in Annapolis. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on 3rd down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those 2 stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Navy Marine Corps Memorial.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. And it'll be a touchback. The ball.
On the ready. Let's go.
The option look. Now the pitch. And he knocked him down after a gain of 3 to the 23.
Small gain, I know. But again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass. Make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
He'll ride his man on the option. He breaks a tackle. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. Looking downfield, it's Horvat. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. Navy will have to punt it away. Well, what that punt lacked in height, it made up for by being short.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So it's 1st and 10 after that costly defensive penalty on 4th down. He'll do it himself.
And that's why coaches hate to see.
Ready, fight.
It'll be a draw. Gets it past the 1st down marker and still running. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. Use the play fake, now to throw.
And listen, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, I love teams that commit to the run, and when it's successful, keep running the rock.
Yeah, David, I think this offensive line right now, they've got a lather going. They're really sort of getting into the groove and flow of this game. They're just getting tremendous push at the point of attack. It seems like every single time they decide to run the ball.
That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down. On the option. Quarterback on the keeper. Got the 1st down and still on his feet. Nice job to keep it himself, find the 1st down marker, and move the change for this offense.
In an offense, if you're going to be successful running the ball, and I don't care who it is carrying it, you've got to have receivers that are willing to block. You've got to have guys that are willing to get involved. How about the receiver here on the stock block going and picking off that safety?
Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. The pitch. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get 1st downs, and ultimately get some points.
Trying to make magic with his feet. Nice job of avoiding the sack and picking up a few on the run. At the end of the quarter, Navy has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. We've got this 3rd down play to open the quarter. On the option. Good pickup there. He gets enough for the 1st down.
How great is it to be an offensive coordinator having a quarterback like this? Because he can go and generate 1st downs with you throwing the ball and running the ball. It seems like there's nothing this kid can't do.
They stop him just a link or two short of the 1st, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. To throw, it's Horvat.
You know what's interesting? At this point of the game, with the lead in the 4th quarter, the defense is expecting them to run the ball. And because they're putting so many guys close to the line of scrimmage, they're taking advantage, throwing it 2 straight completions now back to back.
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
Field goal is good.
On the set. 29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
Now on the option. And he put his foot in the ground and turned it upfield and turned it into a big play. Great decision to keep it. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. Here comes the option. He'll pitch it. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. And how about the timing on that pitch?
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice...
Got some room, headed to the goal line, and he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, midshipmen! They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
And the option play, the quarterback basically blocks the edge defender. So you watch the edge defender comes to him.
They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
And this defense has got to make a play, right? It's the fourth quarter. We're trailing. You know this offense, they're going to get conservative. They want to eat that clock. You got to bring more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to make plays. Got to get that football down.
They finally get him on the ground with a big running play. Moves the change for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the running back. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Ready to fire from the pistol. The give to the back. Just a 1-yard gain leaves them with 3rd and 9. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Setting up the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Toss to the left. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
I think you have to like what you see if you're the coaching staff here. Your offense is on the field, and it looks like you got a pretty good drive going, and you're just going to try and keep this thing marching, keep the clock ticking. You've got a really nice lead here late. Just want to find ways to keep the chains moving. They're doing that.
Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. Caught over the middle. It's Kent. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll go back to the ground.
Man, that's the advantage of having a good coaching staff to teach these players in this type of situation with the lead late in the game. You want to stay in the field of play and keep the clock ticking. They do that after that nice run.
Got enough for the first down and wants more. And how much running room have they been able to find just all day? They are piling up unbelievable rushing stats. And they probably don't need to risk running a play here, but the head coach might want to rub it in just a little bit. Back to throw, it's Horvat. Touchdown, Navy! And the pummeling has started. They add on another one, and they're about to push their record to 5-1.
Salt into wound, right? Late in the fourth quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats.
They'll give it to the back. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. With the clock running, this should be the final play. He'll run it again. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
Got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, and it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you. Put up a bunch of points and win by a lot of points.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. Navy ready for kickoff as we get this game started. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. So Notre Dame's offense will get the first swing of the game. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions under control. Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another... Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Quick toss. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to...
Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. No, look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it. Third down, and they'll need 5 to keep this opening drive moving. Dropping back, it's Horvath. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when you're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Goes to the option. Shakes off the tackle. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. I know you want to prepare for every game the same way, but there's just something different about rivalry games, Jesse.
It's because, Reese, I think players are aware that games like this define your legacy as a player. Your record in rivalry games is something that people are going to talk about for years and years down the road. You have got to show up and play your best football in games like this.
Pressure coming. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. Navy will have to punt it away. Looks as if they might have a little something going there, but they'll have to kick it away. And he falls on top of his own fumble.
And a huge thank you in order right there. That returner is literally going to go find my man and go, thank you so much for making up for my mistake. That could have been huge.
They'll run the option. Still on his feet. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. They have a first down at the 41-yard line. They'll run the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
When you're a defense and they run the triple option, it is exhausting. You literally have to make sure you focus on your guy. They did an unbelievable job taking away the options. Quarterback had nowhere to go with the football. They strung it out towards the sideline. Great positive play by this defense.
Got a man. It's Kenton. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. Throws toward the end zone. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
Now the toss. A pickup of 8 now to convert this 3rd and 2.
Ooh, and I love the running back here. Running into the blitz, he saw the extra defender. He was able to put his foot in the ground and make a miss. That was a good play.
On 3rd and short, the power run here. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. And they're going to head out the lineup for a field goal. From the left hash, he'll try to bend in a 37-yarder. Not a chance. Missed it. After the miss, no change in the score. Here's the handoff. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Holding. Offense.
So the penalty will not be enforced. The defensive line stands on the result of the play. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. To the air, it's Horvath. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Slips a tackle, and he's got room. And he breaks into the open. He's at the 40. At the 20. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, midshipman.
Yeah, coming into the game, you look at the stats, and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. So the timing on that throw and on the route was just convoluted and messed up from the beginning.
And you see quarterbacks and wide receivers in the offseason always working on timing and always working on throwing on air. But when you put a defense in front of them, now things start to speed up a little bit. A lot of times you'll see these little mistakes and where it looks like just they're not on the same page all the time.
A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Keeps looking downfield. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Fires to the big fella. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Really good patience and recognition. And how about the tight end just finding the hole and settling and waiting until the quarterback saw it.
And the play completely changes. Once my QB gets outside the pocket, I got to see it, and I got to start working towards him, or if I'm near him working away, nice job being on the same page, getting the first down.
Dropping back, it's Horvath. On target. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. Now facing a 3rd and long. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Fires to the right. Makes the catch, he's got enough.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
And the punt hits at the 6. To the air on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Throws to the wideout. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
And that's where quarterbacks, you know, they got to be very assertive. They got to believe what they see and really pull the trigger. The longer they wait and they get off rhythm or off timing, a lot of times it ends up in incomplete passes.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Got his man to the left. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. The defense calls the timeout. They're 2nd of the day as they try to get their act together. The offense stays on the field. Maybe they'll try to make the defense jump. They also might try to run it ahead for 1 yard. He'll pull it on the read. Got all he needed for the 1st down, and then he gets down on the slide. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Looking to pass. It's Horvath. Gonna take a shot at this DB. Snags it inside the 20. And he's brought down after a huge completion. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the 1st down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. This time he's got it. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Navy!
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. He chucks one out to the right. And that pass intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Well, he was rolling to his right. Because of that, I don't know.
Running back goes in motion. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Pass to sticks and still on his feet. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that one play to pick up the 1st.
They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at him. He'll keep it himself. Touchdown, midshipmen! They take the lead with the 6. On the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Great job staying home by the defense there. Offense trying to go option. QB keeps it, but you see the great assignment football. Everybody's staying where they're supposed to be, and they're able to rally to the quarterback and tackle him for a loss.
Gets it past the marker. And he froze that defender. He thought he was going to pitch it, kept it himself, and turned it into a big play. They've got a 1st and 10 as we're inside a minute to play here in the 3rd. They're trying to get to it. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
Well, that's a great job getting the sack on the blitz there. And one thing Notre Dame has always seemed to pride themselves on defensively is hard-nosed, tough football, especially in the front seven. And linebackers that can play.
Just finds that little crevice, and he's still up. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Navy is clicking on all cylinders right now. The back goes in motion. Past the 25. Smashes him with the stiff arm. And there they go again. Another huge gain on the ground.
I think one of the hardest places to move the football the field is right outside that fringe area. Now the offense gets to skip that area because it was a great job by this running back making something happen, getting the ball all the way down the field, now set up on 1st and goal.
The option look. He'll do it himself. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the 3rd quarter.
And that option game can be tricky, right? But nice job by the defense playing assignment football. And watch the linebacker. You can tell. Locked in on the quarterback. Chases him down. Gets to him. Not only gets to him, doesn't let him break a tackle. Gets him on the ground.
1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll ride his man on the option. Touchdown, Navy! Trying to start the drive with a pass. Quickly complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
And offenses nowadays, they really just count numbers. How many guys do you have out wide? How many guys do I have out wide? If I have enough guys to block your guys, boom, it's just built into the offense. Pitch, catch, let me get a few yards.
Complete downfield. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. On the option. Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. The D scoops it up, and everybody reverses field. And they'll get him down. Looking downfield, it's Horvat. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Escapes the pressure to his right. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Finally run out of bounds, but he has his offense rolling with a 1st down.
Man, these are killers, right? Late in the game, in the 4th quarter, you're getting to the quarterback, and he does such a great job scrambling around. When you do this, you get extra 1st downs. You start to wear.
Can anyone catch him? Oh, it's out. Touchdown, midshipmen. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
Holy cow, how about that? You think he's going in for the score. It looks like he's going to get it.
On the option. Quarterback on the keeper. That's why they love to feed this senior running back. He'll find those extra yards.
Well, they've got the lead. The defense just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now if you're on offense, you want to run the ball and take as much time as possible between snaps. Stay in bounds and let this clock tick away.
And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. It's 1st down from the 37-yard line. Now on the option. Now the toss. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That's a great individual play, and I love cornerbacks that don't just take pride in covering guys. I like guys that like to put their face in the fan and affect the running game. This dude is physical, and he impacts the defense because of it.
And those guys are really hard to find. A lot of corners, they're smaller. They don't want any part of the...
Off he goes. Big gets out of bounds with a first down.
Oh, man, what a run. He wanted to get it in the house, but nice explosive play in the run game to get all the way down to the 1.
Great effort by him. I'd expect this offense now to try to go fast, punch this thing in using tempo.
And this defense has to step forward. Not only do they have to get a stop, they've got to do it quickly to keep that time from running down. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. And this offense not only has a chance to extend the lead on 1st and goal, but they can also drain the clock. And makes his way into the end zone. Running the option, it's Horvat. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. It's 3rd down, and the line to gain is the 36. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. A full dive to haul that one in. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating him up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on the day. Finally, David, they get something positive here in the run game defensively.
But you kind of know that coming in. He's going to get his. Such a great back, and he's had a great day. Need to put more plays together like that right there.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On 3rd down, going up top. Still looking, on the move. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And the strategy of just letting the quarterback run until he gets tired is not a winning one. Another explosive play and another first down. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Navy will try to use every second on this clock. With the run on 1st and goal. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
That changes the sequence, doesn't it? Like, you think 1st and goal, maybe I can pound this several times. And now you get the loss. Now you got to rethink things a little bit. Do I want to throw the football now? Do I feel comfortable even running the ball? So that was a big stop for this defense on 1st down.
Pre-snap motion in the backfield. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. A touchdown here on 3rd and goal really ratchets up the game pressure. To the air, it's Horvat. Fires into the end zone. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete.
After that incompletion on 3rd and short, it's going to be an interesting decision for the head coach because I know he believes in his guys to go get it here on 4th down and pad the lead, but if you kick a field goal, you make it a 2-possession game here in the 2nd half, and I think that's the right decision.
Looking back on it, this game probably falls precisely into the definition of a trap game. Trap was set, sprung, and the underdogs come up with the win.
And that's why we go, you know what? I don't take your rankings. I'm not worried about your rankings. They don't matter to me. We're going to go out and beat this team. We're better than this team. A lot of times those rankings don't mean a lot to a lot of people. And you can tell it didn't mean a lot to this team, and that's why they came out and pulled the upset.
Absolutely, David. I mean, that's why you play the games. This team knew they had to come out. They were going to have to put their best foot forward in order to get the W. They did just that. They're talented. They're obviously motivated. I can't wait to see how they follow this up in their next game.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of Welcome to Houston, Texas, and the home of the Rice Owls, where we are anticipating a full house of fans who give a hoot. What we have in store today, a clash between a pair of AAC squads. As we'll see, the winners of 5 straight, the Navy Midshipmen, taking on the Rice Owls. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Rice ready to kick it off and get this game started. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Navy's offense will get the first crack at it here. Welcome to Houston, Texas, and the home of the Rice Owls. Here comes the option. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go.
On the flag.
Running game got stuffed on first down, still from their own 25 on 2nd and 10. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
Offensive linemen love to run the power. Why? You run power. You run power. Then you can play action. You don't want that defense to be sitting there saying, it's a pass, having to pass block every play. You got to keep defenses off balance.
Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down, and now they have to make a call. Navy will have to punt it away. They were really hopeful he could make a guy or two miss and pick up the first down, but he comes up a little short.
Yeah, and it's great defense. It's defense understanding where the sticks are, not missing tackles, getting the guy on the ground quickly. Really nice job by the defense.
On the ready.
Off play action on first down. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. He'll toss it. Keeps the legs moving. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. So no run there, and you wonder after that loss on first down where they turn now.
Yeah, and that's why it's so important for the defense to win these first downs, right? You want to create negative plays to make this offense so much more predictable.
He just throws it away, and I think the flag's going to be coming, and there it is. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. That pass not closes. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Navy will have to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll settle for... Goes to the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
They're trying to go option, and they're trying to put that defensive end in a bind, but he's just way too athletic, and he guessed right. The quarterback was keeping the ball. He knew it and was able to make the tackle in the backfield.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Looking for a man. It's Horvat. Gets it out quickly. Just buried it. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust.
As an offense, you're okay with that. You're going to run option plays, and sometimes you're going to bust it big, but sometimes you don't necessarily read it correctly, get some positive yards, and then we come back and we do it all over again with different reads against the different defense.
Got the first down and more. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Navy is clicking on all cylinders right now. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a 2nd down. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. That's caught. It's Chapman. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
Strong run, picks up 6 down to the 22-yard line.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And the triple option requires so much discipline. You got to be so sound understanding all the things they can hit you with. And listen, the quarterback makes it go. You got to focus on the QB. Did a great job here stringing along, making the tackle. Great job by the defense.
And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. The kicker will try to punch one through from 41 yards away. Absolute shank. Missed it.
On the double.
Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Here comes the offense on second down. Off the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Had the pick in his hands and couldn't hang on, and you just won't see that from him very often. It'll be third down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. They'll run the option. Now the pitch. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play. Moving into scoring territory at the 36 on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Uncorks one. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion?
And a really good job by the quarterback being very decisive. He saw his matchup, he went for it, he attacked it, got the positive gain. I would say he's going to find that guy a few more times today.
They'll run the option. He'll toss it. Hard running there. And he'll sprint in for the score. Touchdown, midshipman. Wants to throw on first down. He wants to take the top off. Brings it down on the right side. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+.
And you just could not allow that to happen defensively, giving up a big play like that. They're going to need to now play with some sense of urgency.
Looking for the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back.
Oh, what a missed opportunity for that interception. Yes, I know he gets the pass breakup, but he had a chance to finish things off, and he really didn't get it done. But there's a reason he plays defense. You know, they put the guys on offense that can actually catch.
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive, but now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. It is perfect. And guys, after the field goal, on the move, it's Horvath. Trying to burn this defensive back. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
And the offense clearly saying, we want to take those deep shots. We want to be aggressive. And I think that's a good strategy because it makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if this offense finds a way to come back to some of those deep balls.
And there are flags flying as the pass ball's incomplete. We'll see who it's on. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be third down.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was so he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Turns it loose. Finds space on the right. At the 40, there he goes. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. Navy quick to the line.
On the play. That's a first down for the offense.
They'll run it from the gun. Shakes off the defender. Got enough for the first down. Just a savvy, veteran, productive run from this junior. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. Quarterback checking the play. To the air, it's Horvath. Firing to the end zone. Into the house. Touchdown, Navy!
This is a running back who is versatile in his catching ability.
On the option. He'll pitch it. Got enough for the first. And after the explosive run, giving this offense a little bolt of energy, he steps out of bounds with a first down.
Yeah, and when you're backed up coming out, you got to get that first down. You got to get a little bit of yards. You don't want to punt out of your own end zone. Nice job feeding the rock, handing it off, and getting a big gain.
Conversely, David, doesn't someone on defense have to make a play? I mean, you know you have this golden opportunity now to at least get a stop, force a punt, and give your offense the ball back, maybe at midfield. Just a poor job defensively of fitting that run and making tackles.
The option look.
And the fullbacks, usually are typically in there to block, right? Those are the big, strong guys that usually lead the way for the running back. But occasionally you slip it to them, and you probably don't do it too much and don't make a living off it. But when you get a nice little chunk like this, maybe you find another way to give him the football.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down. They'll run it from the gun. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. He now has 111 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. They have just bloodied their nose on this drive, all on the ground. It's 1st and 10. He'll toss it. Little too soft in that run defense. He picks up 4 to the 32.
When you're a defense, it is stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk, dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way down the field on you, so you might want to get a little bit more aggressive. Great execution by this offense. The running game coming through, perfect fashion, breaks the big run, finishes inside the 10.
And they do a great job of blocking downfield with their wide receivers, too. And all of a sudden now, this offense knocking on the door.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Trying to power it in. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Well, they've gotten it down to the 3, but now it's 3rd and goal. Trying play action. Lets it go to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, midshipman. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammer-like. Gonna run it. It's Chapman. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Zings it complete to the right. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. Lining up to convert 3rd down. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. And the ball is free on the pitch. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it. Touchdown, right. He'll ride his man on the option. Now the pitch. So runs like that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. On the run, it's Horvat. Bought a little time, lets it go. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
Man, that's what I love about this offense, man. They run the football and get first downs. They throw the football and get first downs. So much balance. That's why they're the #2 offense in all of college football getting first downs. They are so hard to defend.
Well, one of the reasons this offense likes the option game with the quarterback is to use his speed and try to attack the perimeter of the field. The defense, though, not having any of it. You saw the contain on the play, forcing him back in the middle of the field, and they're able to corral him for a huge loss.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Bulls his way forward. He's got an open man. Running toward the tape. That is exactly what you want to do with the football. He's got it all the way down to the 15-yard line.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
And that's really nice offensively because you're in the red zone. You do have an opportunity to add to your lead here, but you're staying in bounds.
Oh, no, the ball popped out. Scoops it up. Still a live ball.
That ball carrier is very lucky. That easily could have ended up in the hands of the defense. You have got to do a better job of ball security.
They'll try to get it through the air. Touchdown, Navy! And they take it in for 6 more points.
On the set. Spire.
Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. We've reached the 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. They want that clock to run. At the 45, on its way. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
To the ground, he's got it again. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They'll leave it with him. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Trying to pick up a first down. On the option. The pitch. At the 35, he's open. He's loose. He finally goes out of bounds, but you better check that laundry on the field. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on third down from the 43. On the option. He'll pitch it. Still on his feet at the 45. And he caught that pitch in stride and was off to the races. A big gain and a first down for this offense.
I'll say, watching this offense this year, one of the things you have to be really happy about is their ability to move the sticks. This is one of the top 25 offenses in the country in getting first downs. That running back is one of the biggest reasons. He is a weapon.
You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. A 3rd and long coming up here. Give to the running back. Runs through the tackle. At the 20, he's got space. And how much running room have they been able to find on the ground? Man, are they piling up some gaudy rushing stats. Navy will try to use every second on this clock. And as they come to the line, they have the lead and they have the clock on their side. 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. The offense will quickly use a timeout. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Trying to pound it in. And he'll find the end zone. Touchdown, midshipman! They give themselves just a little more cushion as they close in on extending this winning run.
On the set.
Off the play fake on 1st down. Buying some time. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Touchdown, Navy! And they add 6 more. Off play action. A shot toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
They'll run the toss. Runs through a tackle. And after they get him on the ground, that's going to do it. Winning those individual 6-second battles every play. Time after time after time after time. And that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job by this team being ready, getting the W.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack.